Eddie Van Halen here, telling you, keep playing, man. Gotta keep playing. It's the only thing there is. Music, man. Keep playing. All right? I'm gonna come looking for you if you don't.
What is up? What is up? What is up? Welcome in, boys. We have got Randy, the R5 Ripper Price. We've got R2, R3, locking up. We've got Jimmy Biter. We've got a Symmetry Trev, and over there that's absent in the corner is usually... There he is. There he is. John DeShane. John DeShane, the greatest guitar player in YouTube history.
Chicken puller
Until he heard Randy Price. Then.
What?
Until he heard Randy Price, then it was...
Oh, yeah, then it was over. Yep, it was immediately changed. Well, welcome in, boys, for our inaugural first episode of our... What are we calling this? Our Saturday OhYouCrue Tavern Hang? Something like that? Bless you, John.
Thank you.
He has blessed our first show. So, welcome in, boys. Welcome in.
Happy Saturday.
I was all confused today. I kept thinking, well, I got a show later. I just thought it was Sunday all day, so I'm not used to the change. So here we are, Saturday Night Live
Around
at 9:09 p.m. Eastern, 6/14/2025, and we are ready to go with the first OhYouCrue Saturday show. Welcome in, boys.
Around 1 o'clock. Around 1 o'clock, I started turning my gear on, and because Sunday, right?
Right?
Wait a second here. Tony isn't on at 2 in the afternoon.
Right? Yeah. A little bit of an adjustment, but
It's good. I think I like this.
We'll get used to it. Yeah, I think it's going to be good. I think I'm going to enjoy it myself. It opens up my Sundays to be free for other things in case I wanted to do like a trip up. Normally my trips to the Georgia mountains on my motorcycle or in my car are typically Sunday mornings. So I'd get up there and I'd be like, man, I got to get back for the show. And I'd leave before I'd want to leave. So kind of opens that up to do that and anything else I might find to do on a Sunday. So here we are, Saturday night.
Saturday night.
No.
Yes.
So
Where's
I tell
your
you
flashing lights?
Makes me drink more
flashing
beer.
lights. Somebody's got to change the lights first. So let's see. Let's get over here and let's give a shout out and a thank you to our channel members that make all of this happen.
That's right.
Helps to keep the lights on, keep the show moving, strings and things and that particular type of stuff. So our channel members, we do have a join button over there. Channel membership is available on the channel. If you'd like to help support us in that manner, we greatly appreciate it. And a big thank you to all of our channel members here, old and new. And thank you for those that have gifted some memberships. It all helps out. And we really, truly appreciate it. So thank you, all of our channel members. Big round of applause. Thank you. Tell you what, let's open up the chat. And let's see who is here. We'll get that going here, get that opened up. And we'll get up to the top, see who bounces out. And it's, again, Earl Coli is here. Looking forward to the Saturday night hang with you all. What are we drinking tonight, boys and girls? Oh boy, love the new edition of the pole dancers. We'll have to see where it goes tonight. I'm starting the festivities with a little bit of a rum and a cola beverage. So cheers, boys.
Oh! Cheers.
And once again, thank you to the mostest Patty Dill.
Yeah.
For the Van Halen mug. Big supporter of the channel. Thank you, Patty. We appreciate you. What you guys drinking?
Nothing right now.
Spit? Nothing? Getting warmed up?
Yep.
Trev, did you get started like 3 hours ago?
No, I was still sleeping 3 hours ago.
From the night before. All right, let's see who else is here. Channel member Elbar J. Looking forward to wide open rock and roll extravaganza tonight.
Easy there, mister.
And we don't know how long it's going to go. We have no expectations of time tonight. So let's just see what happens. We got channel member Dave a Dude is here. Right on. Good to see you. We also have hanging out with us the one, the only, the official channel member Rob Blackmore official live at Saturday night. Right on, man. We got channel member, crew member, and panel member on a rare non-Sunday is R2, R3 locking nut. Right on, man. Glad you could make it tonight.
Yeah, man. More beer drinking tonight.
Right on. We got channel
Hopefully
member.
grandmas don't die on Saturdays.
Channel member Stephen Franklin is here. Good to see you, sir. What's up? Can't wait for the new show. Right on, man. Appreciate you being here. Let's see. Scrolling. Who else do we have? Let's see. Man, everybody's just talking amongst everybody. We got Mitch Heyman is here saying hey to
Brother
everyone.
Mitch.
Good to see you, Mitch.
What's up, Mitch?
Let's see. Scrolling. We've got channel member Dan Gorman. This should be a great show.
Dance, monkey, dance! Oh, it's the ballad version.
It's the jazz version.
That was great, man.
Awesome, brother.
I think that's my most favorite rendition so far. That was awesome.
The thing is, I was watching Trev. He was like this, and then when you were playing that, he goes, like, what chords are you playing?
Yeah, I was like, what the heck? Everything is different tonight. That's awesome. That will go
Guitar
down.
sounds killer,
was awesome.
dude.
That will go down as one of the classic show moments for sure. We'll have to clip that and save that somewhere. Somebody clip it.
I'm time stamping that one.
Right
So
on.
you know now that Quentin has a signature riff as well for Dan, right?
Oh, he does he?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the right.
Whichever one.
Billy
Oh,
Squire.
that's the-
Squire, yeah.
Well, you know,
Right? It's like, yeah, okay. Well,
Moving straight along.
it can't all be great. So, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Welcome in, Dan Gorman, man. Thank you for being here, sir. Channel member Dan Gorman. All right, who else do we got? Channel member, crew member, and panel member Jimmy Biter.
dude, I know that guy, man.
I've met him once or twice.
I've known that guy since 2016, I think.
Right? Let's see. We got Stu Petty is here. Good to see you, Stu. Welcome back. Let's see. The one, the only Tim Thomas is here. Yo,
Damn,
party
Tim.
time.
Tim.
Right on, Tim. Good
Damn,
to see you,
good
man.
to see you. Welcome back, Tim.
Channel member Edward R. The Nuge Jr. is here saying hey to the crew. Good to see you, Ed. Let's see. Did we say hey to some Dave dude? I think we did. We did.
Someday, dude, yeah, he's
Let's see. Look at here. We are graced with the live presence of channel member Mr. BHB Jr. Bruce. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the live stream, man. Good to see you.
Good to see you, Bruce.
Let's see.
bro.
Channel member Searching for Tone is here saying hey to everybody. Good to see you, man.
Yeah.
We have the one, the only crew member, channel member, panel member, executive producer member, Symmetry, Trev.
Dude, that guy's great.
Super symmetry.
There you go. I was waiting.
My hands are otherwise occupied.
Super.
I bet they are. We got Papa Blue is here. Papa Blue made the shift straight over from Fruitcake Tony's show at this time slot over to this one. He's like, where is Fruitcake Tony?
I love when they call me Big Pop.
Thanks for being here, Papa. Good to see you, man. Channel member Frank C is here saying, what up, everyone? Good to see you, Frank.
Frank
Let's
the
see.
Tank.
Let's see. Scrolling. Who else? Cushman, channel member NYC is here. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out tonight with us. Let's see. Somebody just introduced a hum somewhere. We got Martian Murray saying howdy all. Good to see you. Good to see you. Eminem. Let's see. Scrolling. Who else do we've got? We got channel member Edvis. Says, hey, when's trivia? Right now. Who can name the show that used to be on Saturdays at this time slot, but is not any longer? Let's see, scrolling on down. Look at there, Stephen Franklin throwing a little cha-ching for us. Right on, man. First donation to the new show. Thank you, Mr. Franklin. And speaking of donations from Mr. Franklin, a reminder to everyone that we are having a massive giveaway right around the middle of August, maybe August 23rd, 24th, 25th, somewhere around there. And Mr. Stephen Franklin has graciously donated several items. We're going to throw in a few as well. to give away to our channel subscribers. But there is a grand prize that will go to a channel member only. And that is the donation of the Boss GT 1000 floorboard effects unit. So thank you, Mr. Franklin. Remind all your friends and tell everybody to come over and sub and get a channel membership if they'd like to qualify for that. So thank you, Mr. Franklin. We got Darboard is here. Good to see you, Darboard. Let's see. We also got Brian Peterson. Brian Peterson. Howdy, all. How you doing? Brian? Doing good, man. Welcome in, and thanks for being here. Let's see. Also, while I'm thinking about it, usually I wait till the end of the show until I remember. But if anybody's here and you're watching the replay, thank you for coming over and clicking and checking us out. We appreciate it. Make sure that you give a thumbs up while you're here. It really, really helps out to stimulate those YouTube algorithms. So thank you. Sound the Sirens is here saying, hey, gents, you just made work much more bearable now that I can watch and hang. Right on, man. Cool. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Channel member Steve Rizor is here saying, hey, everyone, and cheers. Congrats on the new show, boys. Right on. Nice. Really not a new show. It's just a different time slot. Let's see. Scrolling. Who else do we got?
Sweeps week.
The OhYouCrue Saturday Night Dibs. That'll work.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who else have I missed? Scrolling on down. There's channel member Cucumber CMBR. Good to see you. Saturday. That's right, man. Didn't you get the memo? Let's see. Scrolling. The one, the only, Mr. YouTube channel member, Charles Green says, hey, everybody. You boys look marvelous. Charles, hit me up on the messenger and let me know what you're actually doing tomorrow. Randy's being a puss, but I may do a solo trip tomorrow. So let me know what you're up to tomorrow, Charles.
Got some digestive issues.
Let's see. Sammy Reynolds is here saying, hey, all. Good to see you, Sammy. Thanks for being here.
What's up, Sammy?
Let's see. Mitch Heyman, we said hey to. He says, hey, Ryan and the great crew. Right on, man. We'll say it again. Hey. Wayne McConnell is here. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. We got the one, the only, Maddie McCullum Music, channel member. Storm took out my internet. I'll be lurking on mobile till it comes back.
Where'd they go? What's up, man? I hope they went to a nice place.
Yeah, nice restaurant. We got Mark Spurgeon is here. I tell you what, we have got a load of people here already tonight. Thank you to everybody for coming out.
Thank you for the load.
Yeah, thank you for the big load of people here.
There's a certain amount of trying to squeeze a square hole through a round circle. You switch the time and then they're here.
Yeah. So thanks everybody for being here. We've got 58,000 already, and we hadn't got through roll call.
Trev's not even hammered yet.
Right. Show hadn't even started.
Show.
That's
right on.
70,000.
Appreciate everybody being here. Really, really do. Let's see. Scrolling on down, we have the one, the only Christopher Live Asova is here.
Yeah,
CLS.
bro.
What is happening, my man? Good
brother.
to see you. Always great to see you hanging out with us. We're going to have to devise some kind of a trivia for Saturday nights in memory of or in honor of Tony's show, and so that Sova has something, to continue to win.
If we were smart, we would get Tony, Cheeks, and DeBrildo on here to run trivia.
To come in for guest slots on Saturday night to run trivia. I mean, I'm open to that idea, and I actually said that in their chat the other day.
I got you.
I'm open to them coming and running a trivia for 10 minutes, and then, so whatever they'd like to do, that would be cool. Channel member Hip Metalworks is here.
Brother
Good to see
Ken,
you.
Brother Ken.
Good to see you, Ken.
What's up, man?
We have Rene Fernandez is here.
Rene.
Says, hey guys, always great to see you. And it's always great to see you, Rene.
Fernandez.
Welcome in. Let's see. Did we say hey to Mark Spurgeon? I think we did, but we're going to say it again. Scrolling on down. Who else do we have? I think that we may have gotten everyone. Let me scroll down and just make sure. Frank C. There he is. Mean Joe McGraw, channel member, is here. Says, forgot you changed up days. Well, you haven't missed anything. We haven't even made it through roll call, and welcome in.
Hopefully you
Exactly.
got the notification.
And there she is. There she is. Gave you a shout out a little bit earlier. Channel member Patty Dill is here saying hey to the crew. Signature John, Jimmy, R2, Locking Nut, Randy, and Jimmy Biter.
Good to
Twice.
see
Jimmy
you,
got it
Patty.
twice.
Yeah.
Queen of the internet.
Right on. Nice to see you, Patty. Let's see. Did I miss anybody else? Yes, there's Rock Daddy. Good to see you, sir. Thanks for hanging out.
Daddy.
Cheers, Rock Daddy.
We also have channel member Bo, Guitar Man 45 is here. At a show close enemies at the token, so just saying hello for now. Right on, man. Rock out. Get some video for later. I'm sure you will. Let's see. We said hey to Mark already. We said hey to the one, the only Upper Decker Edvis. Let's see. Scrolling. There she is. Channel member Arkansas is here. Good to see you,
Open
Arky.
panel, girl. You can come on up and bring the
We're
other one with you.
We're gonna be
and all that.
posting the link here in just a bit. So anybody in the chat, we have room for I think 13 on this platform. So you don't have to play guitar. Just we'd like to be kind of familiar with you and know you a little bit. But we'll open up and we'll send a link over in just a few minutes. We got PJ Kobe is here saying, hey, Ryan and gents, OU812. Good to see you, PJ. Welcome in. Thanks for coming.
Had a new
Shaking
video up
PJ.
today.
Had a new what?
I believe he had a new video up today.
Right on. Everybody check
it
that out.
Check it out.
Channel member Greasy, a monkey, a guitars.
We're turning Saturday night into a grease pit.
Fall into the hole of the grease pit. Oh, that sounds like a parody porn or something. All right, let's see.
It's got a 70s vibe to it, Ryan.
Right?
Yep. Get the
let's see.
Vaseline.
Just as we're talking all this mess, ladies entered into the chat. Dory McMahon is here saying, howdy, everyone. Ready to party on the new show. Welcome in, Dory. Always good to see you. Let's see. Who else have we missed? Anybody? Boy, this is going to take 45 minutes to get through roll call. We got channel member Paul McNary is here. He's in lurking mode tonight as
Paul,
well.
how are you, my
All
friend?
good, man. Just make sure you hit a like before you go. And I think we are now caught up with the chat. If I missed you, I apologize. Say something. We'll grab you. We'll say hello. But we are ready to go. Let's play something before we post up a link for people to jump in. What do you guys feel like playing? Let's open up the show with something good. What do you feel like?
Well, you might as well do your.
Do the old
You want to
rockin'
do
one?
that one? You want to do that one, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Which one?
That one?
There we go.
Close enough.
Key of E.
What key is this?
E.
a feeling it was kind of ending in there somewhere. I just
Yeah.
didn't quite know where. Right on, man. All
That's
right.
a good one.
Yeah, a good one to start things off with. We had a couple folks jumping in here, so let me scroll back and say hello. I think we got PJ Kobe. Hugh Caldwell is here, channel member. Right on, man. Thanks for being here.
Brother Hugh.
Good to see you, Hugh.
Let's see. We also had, where was it? We've got Boner Jams kicking the door down with a super chat. Channel member Boner Jams, welcome in, sir. A little cha-ching from him. Thank you, Mr. Boner, for the $4.99 super chat to say, heard my honey with the Y chromie. R2, R3, Loving Nuts will be penetrating our ear holes with some Georgia tonight. Evening to all my friends. You rock, Boner, man. Thank you for being here.
Right on,
We're going to
bro.
be throwing up a link to anybody to jump on the panel. So, Boner, if
I
you'd
will
like
do
to
it
jump
for you,
in
bro.
and say a few
the
things
super
here and
chat.
there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and copy a link. We're going to put that in the chat right over here. And then I'm going to pin it.
It's so veiny.
There it is. All right. So there is the link to jump on the panel for tonight.
So vain.
You don't have to come on and play guitar. If you just want to come on, take a
Some
shot.
shots, do whatever you gotta
Exactly. Just come on up and we'll say hello and we'll have some fun.
do. No agenda.
So this will be a trivia question for the future. Who was the first chat member that jumped on for the inaugural show for the Saturday night
Nice.
OhYouCrue hang?
You better not be
Oh,
close.
Say, I don't know that one.
It better not be.
It is yet to be answered. So we'll have to wait and see who jumps in.
Who's got black ones?
Let me scroll and make sure that we have gotten everybody that has jumped in. I think I have, but if I've missed you, say something in the chat and we'll catch you. We will say hello and we will welcome you in with open arms. Like William De Silva is here. What's going on here? It's a Saturday Fest?
Saturday, bro.
Well, we moved the Sunday show over to Saturday. So welcome in a Big Bad Will. How's that go? Big Bad Bill is sweet William now.
Sweet William now.
Good to see you, William. Let's see. Papa says, because of the high tariffs on Tasty Notes, I believe you're all broke now.
Nice.
Yes.
Take it, bro.
Especially the Canadians.
Charles says, that was wonderful, guys. Thank you, Charles. Jump on in, Charles. Play some stuff with us, man. The link is over there. Let's see. Making sure that we've caught everybody.
Brother Dan.
We'll check on through. And Dan says, awesome show so far. Of course,
We
you
haven't
got
fucked up in 33 minutes.
you got your entry tune and we're jamming. All right on. Mark Spurgeon is here. So good. Now you guys can go to church on Sunday. Yes,
Yep.
we probably
You know, that
need
means
it.
I can watch
Pete Thorne.
my buddy Jason Tong. He does
you
an
go.
amp show
There
on
you
our
go.
time
Right.
slot.
All right, so now we have an answer to the future trivia question. Everybody give a warm welcome to Mr. Puppy a Badass. Edward R. Nuge, a junior. Welcome in, sir. What is going on? What is happening?
Working half the time. I'm on vacation this week, so
Nice.
So everybody knows that you have been on your guitar journey for what? About 8 months now? Something like that?
something like that.
So update us. How's it going, man?
Well, right now I haven't been practicing lately because I've been busy, but me and Blue Mox had a little falling out, so hopefully
Oh, no.
work through that. But he's a real good guy, so I have nothing bad.
It'll
Say
sort
what?
itself out, Ed.
Well,
No worries.
yeah, you guys remember that movie Step Brothers?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you
Where
put
they-
your balls on
Go
Blue's
put his
drum
balls on
stack.
your balls on his guitars, you know.
He's like a brother to me.
Yeah.
Blue Mox, so I love him to death, and his
Yeah.
wife.
You can't. You have two great dudes. It can't last whatever. It's a tiff.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I got other friends there I'm talked to lately, like Steve Rezer and me, or communicate in the last couple of weeks.
Right on.
My Emi Mux, so
Very cool.
Cool.
Well, that's
dude,
the thing
too.
about the guitar community that we've got here. Everybody wants to help everybody else out, and everybody's, polite and kind with each other. So It's a real
But
good
it's just nice
community.
to hang with somebody and be able to talk to them too, Ryan.
Yeah,
So.
for sure.
Absolutely.
So have you?
Glad you guys are on Saturday because now I can turn around at least catch one of the shows instead of replay because
Right on.
my day off. So
Well, cool. Works out for at least Edward here. We'll see how it goes for the rest of us.
well, I've been missing getting on or seeing you guys. So
Yeah. Well, good to see you here, man. Good to see you. So have you learned any tunes yet? I mean, what is your defining moment of, aha, I can do this now? Have you had that yet?
not exactly yet, but I'm still working on it.
Yeah, man.
At least I remember most of what Blue Mox was teaching me, and I get to learn something different from. Lately, I learned something from Steve Rezer today, but that was just something, and it was good fun going on with Trev that one Saturday that he had
Right. The old marathon, yeah. He streamed enough. He streamed enough for like 4 Saturdays all in one.
Oh yeah, well, it was good to see Trev go through that with him because it really meant a lot to me.
Yeah, man. You know, I haven't gone back and watched a lot of that. I've watched little bits and pieces, but I mean, it's 9 hours worth. When was I supposed to have time to go watch all that?
Well, don't worry. If you miss my bad playing, that's okay.
Brother Jeff, how are you?
We got Jeff H is here in the chat. Good to see you, Jeff. Right on, man. Thanks for dropping in.
I like to see Steve Rezer on.
Feel free to jump on, Jeff.
The link is there. Anybody can jump in. So, were you going to come on and play for us a little bit?
I'll try a little.
Yeah, man. Rock it out. We say that just keep playing, man. Keep playing, and whatever you got, let's hear it.
Well, Steve just taught me this today. Sorry, hit that wrong string. Let's try something else. Sorry.
No, all good, man.
I'm just finally able to get my fingers going up the fretboard, that last one.
Well, big props to you for having the balls to come on and play on here, even with just starting out. And take solace in the fact that as you were doing that, it brought back the memories of when I first started trying to play. And we're all there, man. We're all there. And as it begins to get a little bit smoother, you'll start having those aha moments, you know?
Yeah.
and you'll find stuff that's comfortable for you, and then it's just you take off from there. So,
Yeah,
congrats, man.
Thanks.
Good progress. Good progress, sir.
Yeah, well, I just try to do my best, and what other people teach me, I try to memorize and improve on. It's like I have to go a little bit lighter on the picking and stuff like that, but just trying to get down the notes and try to get some things down is my main object.
Yep.
Like your brother says, it's a journey, right?
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
And,
the big journey.
and a lot of times too, you get to a realization that, there may be something that's played a certain way, and it's like, that's the exact way. And a lot of guitar players are like, I got to do it the exact way. But sometimes you realize, you know what? Why don't I do it my way? Where it feels better, it flows better, and it's just my way of doing it. So.
Yeah, and that goes for all of you that keep telling me to use my fucking pinky. Fuck you. I do it my way.
Yeah.
He does it my way.
Well,
Randy
you're
doesn't
faster
have a
than all of
pinky?
us who
What?
use 4. So.
That's including quitting, right, Randy?
Exactly. Exactly.
You don't got a pinky, dude? Oh, no.
We got channel member Florida Claimers Ted is here in the chat. Right on.
What's up, man?
Jeff says, how much longer are you guys going to be on? Well, we just started 48 minutes ago. So
Saturday
there's
night, man. You know what that
Saturday
means.
night. So
It's
we're
usually
just
a
going to,
minimum 3.
we're going to go until most of us drop, I guess. So
Yeah.
let's see. Who else did I see? Jeff was asking, is that a little smoke on the water that you were trying to play there, Ed?
I'm not sure exactly. Steve Rizzer taught me to do chords just today. He knows the song better than I do. Because I was admiring what he was doing. So
yeah. Now, have you learned like a bar chord?
not exactly yet.
Okay, so you're just still trying to kind of learn some of where the scales and so forth are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember when,
Blue Max taught me some of certain pentatonic chords, so where I'm still trying to remember those.
right, some triads or something.
Yeah.
Download yourself a chart. I got one somewhere.
What was that, Trev?
You gotta download a chart.
Yeah.
I've got one somewhere actually.
Well, I was just thinking back to when I was taught. My brother played guitar, and he taught me a bar chord. He said, "You learn that, where you can, sound all the strings." He says, "Once you learn that, come back and I'll teach you about moving it around."
Yeah.
So man, I worked on that, trying to get that to all the strings would sound. And then after I got that, I went back and he goes, "Okay, now you can take that." He says, "Then you can move it." He says, "And then you can just take off playing songs, So he was like, let's see, where's. So first thing he showed me was. So what is that? Was that a Doors song?
Girl,
No, who?
I don't know.
Kinks.
So
Probably
Kinks.
with you all of the time.
Yeah, I think it was the Kinks, right? Yeah. So that was the first thing that I ever learned, and once I figured out that I could do the chord, that was like one of those aha moments. And then when he said you can move it, and I could successfully move it without losing my place, that was
Restart
another,
your computer some, Dave, dude.
that was another aha moment. So
Yeah, restart your computer because you should be able to come on.
Yeah.
let's see.
Sorry for
What else we
cutting
got
you off
in?
there.
Oh, that's all right. Mr. BHB Jr. Bruce. Throwing some love out for us with 5 OU812 memberships.
What's
right on,
up,
man.
brother man?
We got AMC Kingdom gifted a membership by Bruce. Right on. Then we've got Ricky Rico gifted a membership. Right on. Larry H has grabbed one as well. Right on.
Larry.
Then we got the real Justine Kasprick. Right on.
The other one wasn't real.
And Perpetual Platypus, we'll say, was gifted a membership. Right on.
Nice.
Thank you, Bruce.
All right.
We appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much.
Brother Bruce.
Let's see. Who else? Hugh says, be cool if we did a dual guitar instrumental. PJ Kobe. Yeah, y'all work it up. Get on here, man.
Yeah.
Play it out for us.
Those guys rock, man.
Now, Hugh, of course, obviously does some recording and posting videos and whatnot.
Absolutely. Hugh and PJ, those guys rock, man.
Yep.
Could you grab a link for Hugh's channel, Trev, and maybe throw it up? Let's see. We got Way Up Dude is here. Good to see you, Way Up Dude. Right on.
Way on, man.
Let's see.
Look at that
Stu Petty, I
bikini,
think
man.
we said hey too.
It's a nice bikini you got there, man.
Let's see. Making sure I haven't missed anybody. We got Florida Claimers Ted, I believe.
Yeah.
Already got Renee. Let's see. Says awesome. That's the way. You all awesome players and excellent humans. Being humble is one of the top skills. Thanks, Master Support New Guitarist. Yeah, man.
You rock, man.
Let's see.
Right on.
Dan says Randy doesn't need that pinky.
No, he doesn't.
Joe McGraw says
you'll get
my
an
first
extra note out of it.
My first song, of course, was Smoke on the Water and Jumpin' Jack Flash. Right on. Let's see. El Bourget tried to connect the angle to the Roadcaster to see if that would work. It's okay, but it's not quite right. Don't want to waste time trying to figure it out right now.
All
Yeah,
right.
that would be a bad time to figure it out.
Come on and hang though, Lee.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. El Bourget says a power chord. Yeah, that's a first step you could do. That's kind of cheating, though. Daniel Barry Sports Highlights is here. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging with us.
Good to see you, man.
Zach Thong is here as well. He says, today I met up with Ben Coombs at Long and McQuaid for some customer appreciation. So
Nice.
customer appreciation from Long and McQuaid or from Ben Coombs' channel?
Both.
Customer appreciation.
Hot dogs.
Let's see.
I'd say both.
He keeps asking
That's
him
what
to
I
download Google Chrome.
Yeah, John suggested you do
Right
a
on,
restart.
Zach. Good to
It must
see you,
work,
Zach.
'cause
Yeah,
Dave was on the
restart
show.
generally fixes most of those.
Yeah,
kind
well,
of
sometimes
issues.
it's like Steve was never able to get on EV Mux, and he had to actually download Google Chrome so
there
we
you
can
go.
meet on the StreamYard.
Yeah.
Because his Firefox is doing it.
Google Chrome is all that I've used, so I wouldn't know any difference.
What, you're not on Netscape?
No. Well, some people use that Microsoft Edge or whatever. Let's see. All right, already getting some subscribers for Hugh there. Patty Deal.
Killer.
Right on.
Yeah, he was awesome.
Papa Blue, my first song I learned was 1968-ish, 69-ish. Hang Down Your Head, Tom Dolly. Stupid song for first song. As long as you're learning, man. As long as you're learning.
Where'd Edvis bugger off to?
I don't know. Channel member 40 Grit is here saying, what up, dudes? Good to see you, Mike.
What's up, man?
We have open panel. Link is pinned. Anybody wants to jump in, have some guitar discussion, talk about music, play some tunes if you got your guitar, or have a shot with us, jump on in. Let's see. You guys want to play another tune?
Let's do it, man.
Let's do this one. I think this is the one that Jimmy was actually talking about. Ooh, all right.
I saw Randy using his pinky.
That guitar sounds killer.
That lick
Randy.
gets me every time. Hey, boys, we got some more folks jumping in here. We've got a few waiting in the wings here. Let's see who's at the door. We've got Mr. Edvis.
Dude.
What is up, Edvis?
What's up, brothers? Testes. How do I sound?
What's up, brother Ed?
You sound just like you did last week at Saturday at 9:00 on Fruitcake Tony Show.
Which was good.
Which was fun.
Yeah. It was great. You got
What's up,
trivia
brothers?
ready to go?
You sound good, man.
I have a question. Sure.
Yeah.
I got one.
All right. Shoot.
All right. In 1973,
Yes.
there was a
I was born. Yeah.
simulcast TV program via satellite that was the second most watched event besides the moon landing. Who was the
Elvis the Pelvis.
well, yeah, you got it. Aloha in Hawaii.
I was about to say it was in Hawaii.
That was almost as popular as the 69 Come On Your Back tour.
Oh!
Oh my God.
Well, good to see you,
So
Ed. Thanks for jumping in, man.
Hey, brother. It's great to see you, man.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. I had nothing to do. I'm like, what am I doing tonight? I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch these guys. And earlier in the day, the wife is like, so you don't have any shows anymore, huh? I'm like, nope. She goes,
Yes,
all
I
right.
do.
Well, we can cuddle and watch Lifetime movies, and
Gotta go.
I'm like, all right, here I am.
Where's your Coronas?
R2's here.
He's got them. Yep.
There we go.
It's good to go.
Not Corona.
Hey, we got another one at the door. We have channel moderator, Arkansas. Welcome in. The pole dancer has officially arrived.
Look at them boobies.
What's going on, Arky?
Nothing, just come up here to be on your first live stream with the panel guests. I don't know. Just making
Well, the first Saturday.
I mean, with
Strap.
yes,
Yes.
exactly what you said.
Let's see. We had. Was there somebody else that was waiting in the wings, or I guess they left?
They probably
You
left.
dumbass was
Probably
good,
left
then you popped out again.
They said wrong live stream. Sorry.
Oh. Oops! I clicked the wrong link. Well, good to see you. Who was that sneaking back behind you there?
That was my brother-in-law, but my friend girl's here. Hey, say hi. Hey, come over and say hi. Mr. Jamie.
Hello.
How you doing?
We're working on getting the blood, so she'll be more active in a minute.
How you doing?
We're doing shots. If you already did shots. Everybody's
Well,
doing shots.
let me grab a cup here. And cheers. I'll have a swig
Trev, are
of
you
my
doing
rum and
something,
coke.
Trev?
Okay, that's
What? Ryan, you're not doing shots for super chats or super chats for shots?
Yeah, he is.
If I had something to do them with, I used the rest of my rum, and like an idiot, I didn't get anything when I was out today.
Super chats. If y'all get super chat, I'll do a shot.
Arky is going to do shots for super chats. So
Yeah.
Oh, we should have Trev do it as well.
That's
Now-
$5.
is-
All right,
Trev does them for free. So
Trev,
is there
don't leave me hanging, Trev.
is there a
No.
limit? I mean, if somebody gives a 99-cent super chat, I mean that's not really going to qualify
Thank
for
you,
a shot,
Boner
right?
Jams. Boner Jams.
I
For
think
That's
any
at $5.
super chat,
That's at
Ryan, at this
$5.
point. This will be an introductory offer. Any super chat
Okay, any
will
super
get you a
chat.
shot.
But minimum,
for one
it's
time
usually minimum $5, right?
Yep.
That's our new price next Saturday. So get it in now while you can.
Next
He just-
Saturday.
No, he wants it at $5 because he don't want Quentin getting him drunk with his 98-cent super chats.
No, it's usually 37 cents from Quentin. Yeah. And he would only do that so I didn't put the jinx on the Hyundai.
So Ed, are you and Cheeks or butt cheeks? Are you guys actively planning an assault?
Oh
on
yeah.
us?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We are taking the summer off, and we are we're planning what our show is going to be and what our content, and
Yeah.
we're sort of polar opposites, which is great. with certain things, sports teams. He's New York. I'm Boston. Politically, all kinds of other stuff. But we're in sync as far as our sense of humor and our love of movie quotes, and we always seem to our menses sync up.
Right.
Do you finish each other's sentences?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Hold that thought just a minute, Ed. We got some business to take care of here. We got we got some dollar coming in. We got a $5 super chat. Arky said she was going to do a shot. There's a shot. What are you drinking, Arky?
Hey,
What's that?
Tito's vodka. This is my brother-in-law.
Hello, brother-in-law.
Hello, brother-in-law.
What's that?
I've got Tito's in here.
Who's got Tito's?
Yeah, Ed, you're supposed to be doing a shot too.
Yeah, you should have done a shot too.
Tito's and pineapple.
Nice.
Pineapple, eh? Interesting.
Right on. Well, thank you, Cucumber. $5 super chat for the shot. Right on. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Hold that thought just a little bit longer there, Ed. Rob Blackmore official coming through with a chain. Bottoms up.
All
Here
right,
you go.
Cheers.
Yes, I am.
Pretty soon it's going to be
They look fine, Arky. They look fine.
action. Take it off.
We're not even. I don't know what to do about it.
Right on, Mr. Blackmore. Thank you very much. $5 bottoms
Down
up.
the hatch.
Right on. See, I'm already liking this move to Saturday. It's much livelier crowd and much livelier time here.
Yeah. I'm going to go see a man about a horse and light up some charcoal on the way back. Cause I'm gonna have a
No,
weird day.
Trev, don't leave us.
All right, man.
I'm not leaving. I'm just going to do some stuff.
He's got a pee, Arky.
Be back in
Not a
45
pee.
minutes.
Oh, that's pretty. Ed.
Look at that.
Sorry.
Ed,
Thank you.
Oh, let me get this. There we go.
Show me your.
Butt cheek.
Oh, that's so cute.
Butt Cheeks made these. Unfortunately, he made a
253.
few with 54 on them. Right. He made a few with 254 on them, but we skipped the show, and then he had to make some more.
Well,
I got one of the ones that said 254, and everybody else got 253.
what you need to do then
Can y'all
is just
explain to me what is butt cheeks?
have
Who's butt
another
cheeks?
show.
Brendan, our co-host, with
Oh,
the guy
y'all
with the
call him
beard.
butt cheeks?
Butt
Lord,
cheeks.
Yeah, the coach.
Yeah,
man.
you don't know that whole thing?
He's the coach,
No.
man.
Brendan B squared.
Yeah, I
is-
didn't know they called him butt cheeks.
And then
This guy.
right here.
Yeah, there you go. You got it too.
Yeah.
And they
And
call
there's-
Hold on.
Ed Upper Decker
I've got-
DeBrildo.
She said you sound like.
Arky, here's his
Oh,
previous.
nice. No, I didn't get one of those when I got my little pics they sent me.
Yeah,
Your little
that's
care
his
package.
previous.
I love a nice little booty, so yeah, I should have got one.
There it is.
My friend said you sound like
I have a
everybody
feeling his
loves
is hairy
Raymond.
though, but whatever.
My friend said you sound like the guy on Everybody Loves Raymond. His brother, and his brothers.
I do. I have like a nasally kind of. Yeah, you're right. I do.
I think I got one.
I do.
I saw a guy getting his core.
Hey, I did get a bunch of pics from them though, but I didn't get the booty ones. I'm really offended. I would like the booty one, please.
That's an old one though.
It's an older
Can you
one.
send
Yeah.
it to me? Thank you so much.
Well, I only have one.
I only need one.
That's all she needs. No Man's Land is here. If it's
Yeah, I
going to
think
be
this is the
that
new
kind of
one.
party, break
Come
out your
on,
shot,
brother.
Break out your shot glass. No Man's Land.
There you go,
Jump on.
Nuge. There you go. Nice. Nuge has one.
Yep.
Cool, man. Look at that.
So
You got the butt. You got the butt on the back.
Nope.
Oh, that's the double side.
Oh,
Double-sided one.
What do you got behind you there? A map? What is that behind you? You are here. A map?
Looks like blueprints to something.
What you got there,
Oh.
buddy?
That's a map on the wall.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That's all right. To my house? Is that a map to my house?
No, it's a map of town in East Hartford. When I used to do landscaping, I used to turn around and poke where I had customers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're in Connecticut?
Yes.
Are you puking, Arky?
Sweet.
Now he has it
I
marked for.
knocked the shot out of her hand on accident. I was trying to swat in that. Sorry.
Now he's got it marked where he hid the bodies.
Exactly.
No, I can't mark that. Then everybody know where to find it.
It landed straight. It landed straight up and down, and there's still a little bit in there. So.
Well, you might as well finish it off.
Oh yeah, right. Well, finish
I'll
it.
be responsible for this because I'm doing it for super chats. Let me.
That's alcohol abuse and spilling.
Right.
Alcohol.
And we can't buy alcohol here on Sundays.
That is the most idiotic thing that I've ever heard.
Y'all can buy alcohol in Georgia?
Well, when I first moved here years ago, you could not, and I thought that was just the dumbest thing.
Yeah, you
and then
can't.
they finally passed it to where you had to wait till noon, I guess, when church was out or whatever, and then you could go and buy it.
So you still have blue laws?
Mm.
Wow.
I don't know if that's what you call it, but we can't buy alcohol on Sunday for sure.
That's crazy. We used to just travel about 3 miles north to New Hampshire and buy it when the places were closed here.
Mm.
New Hampshire, where are you at?
You got to do what you got to do.
I'm in northern Massachusetts.
So you can't buy it either on Sundays or no?
No, back in the day we couldn't, but now we can. Now we can. It doesn't matter now. Yeah.
We're in the Bible Belt.
Hey, there you go.
That's a nice, colorful one right there.
Thanks, brother.
That's the Edvis pick, right?
Yep.
That's the old one.
I wish I could show y'all my plethora of pics that I got.
Here's the new one. I've aged, so I've got the white goatee now and everything, and on the back now we got the Edvis, we got the Halenville Live, the Show Me Your Pick.
Why didn't I get all these? Why didn't I get one of these?
These were the Edvis. Those were the pics that Fruitcake Tony sent me when Steve Reeser gave me.
Resort, mister.
I did. I got a whole sheet of them. I got a whole 5 or 6.
Right on. John, I think this is kind of appropriate on this Saturday night that we got Ed here to kind of, shift the tide from the one show to this one.
Yeah.
Still showing off some picks and whatnot. So it's a nod to the Show Me Your Pick time slot.
There you go, BJR.
Let's see. We've got somebody else that's just jumped in. We've got
LBJR.
Some Dave Dude. Hey. He's up and operational.
Yes,
can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Dude. Nice.
Okay, so apparently on this Roadcaster, I got to turn it up and then I got to turn it down just to talk.
Shouldn't have to do that. You should
I
be
don't
able
know,
to set
but I'll
it.
tell
Forget
you
it.
that when they talk, I can't hear them, but when they start playing, it's really fucking loud. I'm just saying.
Well,
there's a lot of echo. Hold on. Shit.
But she responds to us when we talk to her.
What?
I can't barely hear y'all talking. But when you start playing, it gets really loud. I'm just saying.
Right.
Damn.
Anyway.
Well, see you later, Some Dave Dude. Thanks for jumping in.
Okay.
Which one you got there, Ed?
Oh, Nuge. Nice.
I have one of those. I do have one of those.
Yep. That was
Yep.
cool.
I don't know, but I don't have that one. Never mind. I don't know about
Sweet.
the back.
Sweet.
There are
Maybe it
many.
has that on the back. I
There
never
are
took
many
off.
different ones. Yeah, but how many
And I
of you
think
have
that's
the?
one that they were giving out that night.
How many of you
Well,
got
it looks like that on
the
the
poker
front.
chips?
I have that one as well. Oh, I don't have
That's
that.
the deluxe one there.
Yeah,
Brian.
that's the deluxe poker chip.
I was gonna say, is that a poker chip?
Yeah.
Both
It
y'all
is.
have it. Look at y'all.
Uh-huh.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Well,
Ed knows what's up.
You had
Oh,
to
this
win
looks
these.
good.
Yeah, they got different guitars on the back.
Can y'all send me one of those? Thank you so much.
I've only got the one, so no.
Oh, that's fine.
Tony only had so many, and I was lucky to win one before I joined the show because I won trivia. And
Me
yeah,
too.
there was
I
only
was trying to beat genocide. She was killing it, but whatever.
Haven't seen
I
her
think-
around in a while.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, she's just disappeared. Kind of. She's been distant anyway.
We about ready for a tune, Jimmy. You got something lined up for us tonight?
Yeah, Jimmy.
Yeah. Let's rock it out with Jimmy. See what he's got
the
for
king.
us.
Top Jimmy.
Top Jimmy.
Jimmy. Dig it. Dig it. So yeah, now we're gonna have R2 play us a little ditty. Should we just first quickly welcome? Here, we can do it this way like this. But, take a gander here. Look what the pizza guy got.
Oh, I seen Quentin back there. Oh my God.
Wait, I'm sorry. As soon as I come on here, my phone's ringing. Hold on a second.
Patty Dill's been a member for 22 months.
R2, R3 Lucky Nut. What's up, bruh?
I'm glad you got the link, man. Thanks
All right.
Patty Dill for 22 months. Let's go.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, brother. All right.
Bye.
And one more.
That just never gets old.
Oh, yeah.
What's up,
Arky?
The elusive Zach Song.
Hey.
Yay.
What's up, Zach?
Right on, Zach.
How's it going, Zach?
That's you, Zach. Oh my God. Hey, Zach. Hey. Sorry. I got excited.
Brother
Have a
Zach from
good
back
time
in the
with Ben
day.
today?
I've never seen him before. Oh my God. I'm so excited. Sorry.
Do you have
That's
a good time with Ben
Hey.
today, Zach?
That's Zach Thong.
That's Zach
Is
Song.
that him?
Right there.
Right there. That's
Yeah,
Zach
right there.
there.
Holy shit, you're actually a handsome son of a bitch. I've never seen you before.
I'm so excited to see him. I'm so excited.
Zach, Quentin James, how's it going? Oh shit, there's Arky. Oh my God, Arky and I are on the same fucking screen. The internet's gonna fucking fall apart.
Yes, I have chipmunk cheeks on steroids. Don't pay me no mind.
Okay,
Zach, I'm so
R2's going to play a
excited
number
see you,
for us,
Zach. I'm
kids.
so happy. Okay.
Okay.
So we're all going to pop backstage again and let R2 do his thing. This one goes out to Bona Jams.
R2, I'm so glad to see
That
you.
horny little Slipknot kid.
My favorite shit. Let's
Yeah,
go.
for Boner. That's for Boner, man.
Not for me? Okay.
Me too, Arky, for you.
2, rocking it out.
I'm sorry.
Zach Thong, look who's here, man. Good to see you, Zach. What is up, man?
Aren't you excited about that, Ryan? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I am. I'm super excited.
How's it going, Zach? We got Quentin here too. Shit.
Yep. Center square.
What's
Leave
up,
my
Quentin?
Hyundai alone, man.
So Zach, I heard that you got a new telly.
Yeah.
You by chance have that handy? Right on, man. Sunburst, white pick guard, rosewood fretboard.
Ollie, put the neck on the wrong way.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Very
That
cool.
was a left-hand telly.
Here's one of the babies. Just my baby right here.
Very nice.
Nice.
Brother Zach.
Is that one of the ones that your uncle had made, or I believe it was your uncle?
Uncle's friend. Yeah.
Okay, your uncle's friend makes them. Very cool.
It looks bedazzled. I'm just playing.
Oh,
Nice.
shit. Look at that.
Love that. What is the wood on the back there?
Zerakote.
Okay, very cool.
Beautiful,
Very cool.
man. Beautiful.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Zach, I'm so happy to see you up here, sir. Very
Nice.
pretty.
It was handmade.
That's pretty. That's nice.
Oh, it's got
Look at
Zach
that.
on the 12th
Oh,
fret. Very cool.
nice.
Personalized.
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Definitely a signature guitar.
That's awesome.
Very cool. So are we going to get blessed by a tune on one of the acoustic?
I'm on an iPad, so I don't know if that will work.
Well, it's acoustic, so it would pick up just as well as your voice, I would guess. Oh, look at that, baby.
That's nice.
Ooh.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Yeah, that's nice, man.
That's real pretty.
What's Bo saying there, Brian?
Let's see. He says, you guys still here? Cool show. Over here, band was pretty good. I'll post some vids. Right on.
Right on.
Very cool, man. Got the Strat. Right on. I'm a sucker for a black Strat as well. Man, Zach has got the arsenal, guitar arsenal going here.
Jesus.
And to get him on for a Tuesday
God
show.
damn.
Another telly.
Yeah.
Beauty.
Oh, that's pretty.
Who's got an open signal? Q?
Probably.
No.
Patrick.
Must be
Very
us.
nice.
This is the one I take out if I don't want to take out.
That's the old campfire acoustic, huh?
And the last one.
12 guitars later. The last one.
Nice, a little gut string one. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
Man.
Very cool.
He's got a lot of acoustic guitars there.
Yeah.
Next time you come on, I want to hear you play Spanish Fly on that one.
Oh boy. That-
Very nice
nice-
collection there.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Very cool. Well,
Very nice.
well, thanks for jumping on the panel tonight, man. It's good to put a face to the name. Right on. Let's see. Get everything back here.
Who's cool? Art too, that was amazing. I remember. Where'd he go? Is he even here? He's gone. Fuck it. Never mind.
Hey, Elvis. Check the private chat.
Sorry about my language. I apologize. I'll do.
I've known Jimmy for like years from Hippie Show.
Jimmy's been around. So I hear.
He's got the warts to prove it. And the pussy just discharged.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't that right, Arky?
About that.
Is Ed frozen? He looks like he's frozen.
I think I'm frozen.
He's just concentrating
Oh,
on
there
the
we go.
chat.
Never mind. Okay.
Mr. Franklin is
$5
asking if
people, $5
is
super stickers gets a shot. Everybody, $5 gets a shot. Let's go.
yeah, Arky's ready for another shot. $5 super chats for shots. Let's see, where'd that go? Mr. Franklin is asking, Zach a lefty or is the camera switched around? Zach
No, I'm
is a lefty for sure. Right on. Let's see. LBRJ, I had a Yamaha. Everybody talking to each other. Dan says some sweet guitars. Right on.
Absolutely, man.
Right on.
Yeah.
All right, what's next?
Am I okay now?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
You're fine
You're
now.
great. You're great.
Bad.
My computer had a brain fart. Sorry.
All right.
I'm just glad to see you're still alive after the, the OhYouCrue crew bus ran over you and Tony and took your time slot.
Shut up, Quentin.
And then we,
$5 super sticker so I can do a shot. Quentin, thank you so much.
and then Steve and I took their time
Well,
slot.
Did you text him and see if he wants to jump on?
I sure did. I think he just messaged me. Hold on.
Right on.
Sweet.
Friends are gigging tonight. I am off out to watch them.
Oh, poor Quentin. Send us $5 so I can do a shot, Quentin.
$5.
Do we have a drop D? No, we got a drop C jam that we do. Nothing drop D. Let's see, Blue Mox.
Hey, Blue
Channel
Mox.
member Blue Mox is here. Appears Zach Thong owns the majority
Blue
of
Mox?
nice lefties in the country.
Right?
Quite a few.
Blue Mox,
Welcome
for
in,
$5
Blue.
you can get a shot. I'm sorry.
Hey, why don't you jump on, Blue? Jam with us.
Yeah, jump on in.
Hey,
Play something
Randy
you're working
Pooh,
on.
how you doing, Randy? Hey, R2.
I'm
R2, that was
fantastic.
amazing. I love that shit that you do.
Randy, I sent you a
Hey,
picture of
hey,
my
quick-
pinky. Show you how to use it.
Your dinky?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's more than just a booger hook, brah.
Blue can really
Let's get
play.
that guy the fuck out of here.
We need to get.
Where'd he go? Oh shit!
We need to get some more
Hey.
some more folks on here. I want to see how many we can get. What we got? 8, 9, 10, 11 so far.
R2.
Hey,
R2.
hey, Quentin, can you send $1 in and she'll take like a little sip?
Yeah, I'll do a shot for $1. Let's go.
$1.39, buddy.
I'm going to give
$1.39.
them some support. Let's
Come on,
support
somebody.
them.
Let's get $1.
$1.39 for Arky.
It's $1.47.
99 cents. Let's go. We'll take anything.
No tax.
Yeah, there's no taxes on tips these days, so.
Is that a bag of shrimp, RT?
Right.
Patty's loving your guitar.
No tariff.
Zach?
Thank you.
What is R2 showing us there? What's it got there?
Fucking pillow.
Yeah,
or
what's
some
in the bag?
stupid
What is
shit.
that? What you got in that bag?
It's R2, it's show me your pick.
Wait, what are y'all showing me? No.
Some stupid pillow.
His hemorrhoid pillow.
Oh, goodness.
Exactly.
Oh, here it is. He came through.
was
He
too
came
much.
through.
Got a restock of
Talk
9.
Universe.
Cheers.
$1.47.
Drink, Arky, drink.
All right.
Right on.
There we go.
Thank you so much.
Right on. Right
Oh,
on.
Ed,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ed,
Ed's got you going too.
Where's
Parent
Trev?
Chase's character lifting some weight, saying, "Keep it up."
Trev
Bottoms
should be down in this shit,
Bottoms
too.
up. Right? All right. She's waiting for it. Here it is. Right on. Thank you, Ed. I think everybody's hoping that in just a little while, Arky's going to be passed out.
Get in and drink stuff.
I cannot be responsible. Held
All right,
responsible.
Jimmy, gonna do a tune?
Jimmy just did it to him.
Yeah.
No, I did a tune.
I'm
Jimmy
surprised
did the
that
tune before you.
$1.47 cleared my account. Like,
All right.
He's overdrawn.
I'll send
Jim-
it back to you, Quentin.
Jimmy did a tune. I did a tune.
No,
Jimmy,
don't
Jimmy
you
want to do
dare
another
send it
tune?
back to Quentin. He should pay for no. Nope. Sorry. No, do it.
Arky, are you in an elementary classroom or something? Kind of looks like a
Yes. You see the
daycare
calendar?
or some. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Woo! Arky.
Oh,
You got
Load him up.
to load it up. Wait. There we go. Right on.
Woo!
Thank you, Patty. Thank
boy. Oh boy.
Tonight, Arky's gonna be drunk.
I can't be
think-
held responsible for my behavior later.
It's all good, Arky.
I think she already was. So awesome. Thank you, Patty.
Couple more, she's falling off that
$2
chair.
super chat from Patty.
Thank you.
Patty Deal.
Whew.
Cheers, Patty.
My girlfriend has no problem like sending me more shots quickly. I don't appreciate it.
Hey, what's the over under of her falling here?
No, pull your stool over here and join us.
The over under for her to fall off of her chair. Is that what she said?
Yeah.
There's a video out there where I may have or may not have fell out of the chair, and I was grabbing everything going down, and nothing was stopping me. It's okay. Go tell somebody.
Well, boys,
See it, I can definitely show it for you, but it's very disgraceful.
I think you should play some music.
Yeah, we had a call for
Good
a
idea,
drop,
Led.
for a drop D tune. We don't have a drop D, but we do have a
Want me to
drop
play some
C.
music? I got you. I'll get my guitar
So
out.
I'm gonna start this one as the boys scramble to grab their guitars.
There you go. What's up, Zach, by the way?
fun one. I enjoy playing that one.
Oh man.
Well, at least my apartment's clean after all of R2 sweeping.
Cleaning it up.
Dude, I cannot sweep to save my life. I'm just like...
So we got 11 on panel. I think we could fit 2 more on here. I think with 13 is our max.
Q,
So
somebody else just got to do like R2 does and hit the first and the last. That's all that matters.
Let's see. Do we actually have everybody on panel in here?
I just went through.
Right on. All right. So
yeah,
we
there's
need,
quite a mess at the, not a mess, but a spread at the bottom.
It's just all the way across. Let's get a couple more on here and see if we can fit them on. I don't know where we would put 13, but for some reason 13 sticks out in my mind.
Lucky 13.
Yeah.
It was Friday the 13th. Yeah.
Randy, did you get my text? You didn't message me back, you bastard. That's okay. I'll forget it.
Get my text. Get
That's
my
okay.
text.
Was it a love note?
No, I sent him a picture of my pinky.
Oh, yeah.
When the fuck did you send me something?
$5.
Are you sure it was your pinky?
Rob Blackmore just came through with $5. Gosh damn.
All right. Let's get it. Wait till it
All
pulls
right,
up
is
here.
that
Here
real?
it is. Here
Real?
it is. Got a little cha-ching, cha-ching. Pick them on up and put them on down. Round 2, bottoms up. Right
It's okay,
on.
Arky. Trev will take the second shift because he's missed
Trev
fucking
has
7
left
of
me.
them already.
Trev deserted me. Trev abandoned me.
The only
you,
thing
Rob.
that Trev likes more than shots is chicken wings.
But why did he leave? But why did he?
He's cooking.
Check your private chat.
Oh,
He's
why would you
cooking.
do that?
It's the dinner hour over here.
My girlfriend don't have no problem sending me another shot easily. Oh my god.
What are you drinking, Arky?
Tito's vodka. My girlfriend don't have no problem sending me another shot.
What is going on with the
Somebody's got an echo on or something somewhere.
Not me.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Not me.
I want to play a tune.
R2's ready to play a tune. All
play
right,
a
let's
tune,
go.
man. I'm on fire, man. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. R2, everybody.
All right.
Tony!
He's on fire, so you know what that means.
He's on fire! Do it again. Hold on.
Take 2. Oh, dear Lord.
What the F is going on?
Who knows? Uh-oh. Now he's frozen.
You want to see my burger?
Uh-oh.
Are we on? Are we live? What's going
Yeah,
on here?
you're good, man. You're good. Go.
Are we good?
Go, go.
I keep on hearing.
Sort of.
That's you.
Stop it. Be fucking better.
All right, everybody mute up because somebody's got an echo.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but. When he's burning with a fever, a straight up house when he's lonely in the night. I wanna go crazy with the thoughts of retribution. Keep on
legato.
Right on.
Love that.
Nicely done, R2.
Right. Thank you, brother.
Steve Brand was in the chat, and he's out of the chat. Good to see you. Have fun at your buddy's gig, Steve. Thanks for dropping in.
I'm looking at Snapchat filters. They're so hilarious. They're hilarious. I'm sorry. So sorry. Get back over here. Don't put me on camera on myself. Put me by myself.
Oh, you mean like you do on your channel with everybody else?
This is hilarious. I'm just telling you. I'm looking at these Snapchat filters. We are having a good time.
Oh, look, we like the old people. Say, fuck yours. Oh, Shawnee. Oh, still my Shawnee.
And that's what 8 shots will do for you.
Only 8?
Well, hopefully more to come.
Sorry.
Let's see. Did we say hey to Darboard earlier? We're gonna say it right now. Welcome in, Darboard. Good to see you, man. I hope that Axe FX is doing well for you. He's probably already sold it to somebody else. He says that was smoking hot, R2. Right on.
Star Trek, son.
El Roger wants to know, are you drinking those shots or what, Arkansas? I think
I should say so. Can't you tell? I'm fucking a little bit
Oh, I must ask you a question. I must ask you, can you, what do you think about the record?
Oh, man.
Sorry, you had to be in there. Oh, my God.
So Ed.
All right.
Yeah.
I see hanging on your wall there a few guitars. One of the ones is the one that you won on Under the Bus Network. Have you have you been playing that one? Have you been learning some chords, some tunes, anything? Or are they just wall art and decoration at the moment?
Can you hear me okay? Because I think my computer's kind of messed up. Okay. At the moment, they're wall decorations, and I would love to start learning. You know, no, I'm not as good as Nuge at the moment, but I'll try.
maybe Nuge can give you some pointers.
I have more time this summer, so maybe that's going to be in the works.
Well, I understand that you now have Saturday nights at 9 free. So.
and a lot of other time doing graphics and other things. Yes, and research. Yeah. So,
well, I would love to hear some of your progress once you get going.
I will
come on and jam with us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right on.
I would love to.
I'd love to meet
that
up.
PRS man is incredible.
I'd love to meet up with you sometime, Elvis, because you just live in Massachusetts. I live in Connecticut sometime.
Yeah, I'm in northern Mass, just south of the New Hampshire. That'd be great.
New Hampshire.
Maybe we could join the same class.
Wait, Pasaki?
On their private chat, I sent you my email and phone number.
Right on.
Awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's see what Zach has left here on his table. He's got some candles. Oh, he's got his ducks in a row.
There's a duck.
Does Zach play?
It is turned off.
Don't let my brother Charles see those ducks. It's be crazy.
He's like, oh, I'm going to turn my camera off now.
My brother Charles the ducks.
All right, let's see. Quentin.
Hey, what's going on?
Tell everybody what's happening with your channel over there. What are you doing?
Well, Steve and I are taking over your slot after you went over Fruitcake Tony's dead body.
Shut up, Quentin.
And they're doing exactly the same show.
Doing exactly the same kind of thing. Community jam. Also, just community. Well, kind of like with Arky. Just come on and we'll talk about whatever, but no alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
And Fridays are going to be a little testy, a little stressful for me because you know how Steve Theory is compared to mine. So I think it's going to make me playing like whole tone scales and harmonic mixolydian, and it's probably going to be pretty bad. But that's what it's all about, right?
I'm really looking forward to it.
And I don't know if you knew that a while back my band actually
Played with Flock of Seagulls?
We did play with the Flock of Seagulls.
And what's their one song?
With your knee pads on?
And then I ran. I just ran so far away.
Did you run? What about the keyboard? Are you charging for that tonight?
No, this is just a running freebie. There is no charge for my Jitterbug lighted keyboard that changes colors all by itself. You don't have to super chat unless you want to get Arky even more hammered than she is right now.
She's not hammered.
So
And I would appreciate if somebody would actually buy me a membership to the OU812 channel.
You are a member, aren't you?
I don't think so. No, I think mine expired. Somebody needs to buy me. I think I've had a freebie for like 2 years now, but
pretty close.
Yeah, somebody.
Pretty close. So Quentin, I've heard a rumor that over on your channel you also have a walk-on riff for Dan Gorman when he comes in.
Oh boy.
So you are completely totally copying our show then.
Well, not verbatim.
Well, it's not rad. I mean, it's And John, I tuned my guitar before I came
sounded
on,
great.
so
Sounds
thank you.
great, man.
I mean,
Wait, can we talk about one
Lonely
thing?
is the night.
I'm blocked on Quentin's channel. Just for the
that's-
record, I've been blocked for a year now. Thank you so much.
You are not blocked on my channel.
That's awesome and all, Quentin, but couldn't you have picked a different member? You know, Dan Gorman's ours. You can't have him.
Imitation is a
Well, it's not like
flattery.
it's not like I steal stuff from her show. I mean,
It probably wasn't smart to block the biggest super sticker person you had on your channel.
I didn't block. Well, you were blocked, but when you said, "Why did you block me?" I went, "Oh, did I block?" Because I blocked a shitload of people from that other channel.
LC.
That's
yeah. And but no, you should be good to go, sweetie. I'm not kidding. Besides, I don't know if you know this. Somehow, Arky actually got my phone number. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Everybody has your phone
We all
number.
gave it to her. We posted up on the bathroom
Listen,
stalls.
anybody
And
that has my phone number, that I have their phone number, no, all I do is say, have a great day. Do I not?
Yes, you're
Don't
not.
I?
Well,
Don't
you
I
said
say you have a good
Abusive
you keep on saying, "Want to see my pecker?" No,
No, I don't. You liar. Listen, I say have a great day all the time to everybody, and that's all I say.
All right,
I
well,
always-
thanks. Shut up, Quentin. All right.
I only say that to Jimmy or Randy. I never say that to anybody else.
Channel member Jeff K is here. Welcome in, man. Telling R2 that it sounded great.
That was hilarious, Blue.
Yeah.
What?
Awesome.
Chat. Check the chat.
Oh, I'm getting there. Mr.
Hey,
Franklin
look,
says Saturday nights are going to be fun.
My name's Jeff.
It's starting off that way.
Sorry,
Melted
am I
Copper,
doing bad?
jump on,
Just
brother.
tell me if I'm out of control, and I'll quietly leave.
No,
Brother
no, you're
Bruce,
good.
jump on, Brother
No.
Bruce. Come on, man.
Darboard says playing it every day and playing it now. Right on. Glad that you
I'm
get
trying to
some
make
good
out
use
some
out
money.
of that
That's
thing.
all. I just want them to support your channel. $5. $5.
Rob says she feeling a lot bit good. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Some Dave dude says, is this about to be one of those you're resisting arrest women videos?
Maybe so. Maybe so.
She's
You
just
never
getting
know.
going, man. Come on.
We got a new face here. T at Nana's is here. saying, hey, y'all.
Ooh, hey, Tiana.
Arky, you know T at Nana's?
Yeah, she maybe came because I posted the link. I don't know.
Right on.
I like that.
Well, there's a pin link in the chat. Anybody wants to jump
Come
on?
on, Brother Bruce,
I need
you
to
got
see
it,
how
man.
many we can shove in here. So somebody else
That's what
jump
she
in.
said.
Well, you play, Blue.
Martian Murray making a taco run. Right on.
Taco Bell
see you
sounds
when you get
good
back.
right now.
Let me do
let's
one,
see.
guys.
All right, let me get through the rest of the chat
Sorry.
here.
Sorry, man.
Let's see.
Shut up, John.
Blue Mox, when LC won the membership that Arky gifted.
That was awesome.
Melted Copper is here. Good to see you. And we got KXM Rock is here now. Lurking. He's sick. Uh-oh. Well, hope you get to feeling better soon.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that.
I've been Took two, but I'm better today. Thank you.
All right. Anybody else wants to jump in? The link is pinned in the chat. Just click it and in you
And
come.
thank you to Randy, who has been on my poker channel. Love you so much. Thank you so much. And Ryan, sometimes I won't tell nobody.
That's because he wants to bang Marissa Sparkle. That's why
Yeah,
he's
I
on
don't
your
blame
channel.
you. I went there. I can vouch for that. It's cool.
Yeah. We just got to hook it up.
You can vouch for what? Me or her?
That's right, Ryan.
All the above. I don't know.
She started it.
Remember, we're just playing a character.
She
Is that what
she
it is?
said you
Ryan?
were really cute and all this
Yes.
good
Yes.
shit. She was like, yeah, he's cute. He's good. Yeah.
All right. John DeShane, everybody's going to play a tune. John DeShane.
All right.
I do, Randy.
Everybody else mute up.
Good night. Thank you.
John DeShane.
Great job, John. Great job.
Very nice, very nice. I'm having some computer issues getting knocked off.
Computer's getting hammered with all the super chats.
I guess so. Something like that. All right. Some Dave dude says, "Sir, seems the way to go." Looking for a new guitar?
For sir, man, for sir.
For John, it is the way to go.
Tom Anderson.
For everybody else, it's a soulless piece of
Right.
shit.
Yep.
Jackson Sherville.
That's not true. One of those classic tees I played at Guitar Center was pretty fucking
It
good.
wasn't too bad. Bruce says, John Shane, your best yet. Right on. Stephen Franklin, nice job, John.
Is that when you
very
were
nice.
playing that note, Randy?
Shut up, Quentin.
That note.
Rob Blackmore official saying absolute fire, John. Right on. All right, Quentin, it's your turn. You got a tune to play for us?
Flock of Seagulls tune, perchance?
Nope. No, I really don't. I don't have anything. Just pull up a hey ha ha a backing track. I'll play something like that. But I hate to say this because Edvis is going to use it against me. I think I got one more. I got one more in me, and then for some reason I'm jonesing for a Taco Bell.
How many can you fit in you?
Quentin, don't let us down for a fucking burrito or a taco.
Oh,
regular
yeah.
taco.
He'll go live on his way to
my wife
Taco
made
Bell.
tacos. I'm putting that off for later.
Randy's got a Quentin fucking James guitar.
Oh
pick.
yeah, for sure. Man.
He's one of the cool kids.
Yeah. Some of us have like 8 of them because nobody else wanted them.
I've got like 400 of them.
Oh,
I got one over here.
I think I
R2.
got
He's
2.
R2.
Yeah.
Look up. He's still mad about the chocolate covered cashews, bro.
Oh, I know, man. Those are awesome.
They were awesome.
Shut up, Quentin.
No, you want
All
to do a Floydy? Do a Floydy one. Those always work out real good.
John,
Dog,
you want to hit it? I
cheer.
think that I may need to reboot or something, so you guys
D
take
minor.
over, and I will be back.
Is Trev here?
Oh dear Lord.
Which dot is that?
I don't know. Is he here?
I don't know.
I don't see Trev.
Oh, he's
Nice
at
guitar,
Hot Dogs.
R2.
Those cashews.
There he is.
Yeah,
Thank you, man.
Trev's here. He's got the power.
What's
That's
up, brah?
We'll start with Q, my friend.
Is that in G?
D, a dumb smart.
What? D? Tell me!
Come on, boys.
Hey, Andy Carson.
I don't know if y'all noticed I was working on my R2 legato riff there. Yeah! Doing
Wait,
the R2.
Stop doing those fingers towards us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Always ends on R2.
Okay, guys,
that's
thanks
the
for
plan.
For Zach, you about to play something for Zach?
thanks for having me on. I am actually going to Taco Bell and get 3 tacos with some mild sauce.
Soft shell or hard shell, Q?
Sweet.
Hard shell.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And no, I do not want to see your pecker. Well, okay.
You want to see my
Tomorrow.
pecker?
Right on,
Maybe
Tomorrow
in a text message.
I'll come on and you can see my pecker.
You want to see my pecker?
I've seen your pecker.
Whoa.
Oh.
Nice.
Bye, later, kids.
See ya. Have a good night, Q.
Randy,
Thank you. Love
Randy.
you, brother.
Work on that, buddy. Okay? Good.
Bring me a burrito back. Thank you so much.
All right.
Burrito Supreme.
Later, guys.
Very good.
Hang it, metal.
He is a funny motherfucker.
He's a good dude, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. You're right.
It's a staple of the
Hey,
YouTube
Tori.
community.
Zach, what do you got going on over there?
Talking about
He's
Quentin.
about to break out his love song to me. I mean, I'm just playing. Sorry.
You gonna play something, Zach? Give it a
Oh,
shot?
sweet.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Little finger style.
I'm sorry.
Finger blast?
Were you
What?
putting a capo on there?
Yeah.
A capo.
G7.
Sorry, I say capo. What? Tomato.
Doesn't
Yes.
matter. It's
What are you in Canada?
Yeah.
Canada?
Jimmy, that's a pretty guitar. You got.
Canada?
Canadar. That's what you would say, isn't it?
20 minutes that way from me.
Probably.
Actually.
Jimmy has such beautiful guitars.
Little Fleetwood Mac.
And if they're not, he makes them beautiful. Awesome, man.
Oh
Landslide.
shit, that sounds good. Isolate Trev.
Trev's not here. Let's see if we can get him on.
Oh shit. There you go.
Very cool, man.
Very good, Zach.
Wow.
Very nice, Zach. Very nice.
Sounds good, buddy.
Great.
Oh yeah.
Was that Landslide?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
killer,
that's
man.
exactly what it sounded like.
Yeah.
Sounded
I
good.
love
man.
that.
Do you want me to sing it with you? I'm just playing. I'm joking. Sorry. Sorry. Out of control. Matt! Pastor Matt's here.
Hey, Matt.
Matty! Your internet's still out? If not, jump on, brother.
Yeah, Matt could jump on. Anybody could jump on.
No, not just anybody. And again, we do let Quentin on here.
Yeah. Well, he backdoor.
He's kind of got a season's pass.
Yeah.
Dust in the wind, me, Zach. Come on.
Oh, boy.
What about Bust in the Wind?
I haven't played that in a long time.
We already have one of those.
That's a beautiful song, though.
Yeah, it is.
Dust in the wind.
She closes her thighs.
Stairway to Heaven. Let's go.
Stairway.
It's a good way to get us shut down.
You're right.
I'll be your backup singer. Let's go.
Horse with no name.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Cool.
Yep. Charles was trying to teach me how to play that.
Oh, and my favorite Neil Young song. Gotta do that one.
Very
Can I
cool,
just
man.
ask y'all, has anybody ever seen Zach on panel before? Anybody?
I've seen Zach in Buffalo meeting, right,
Buffalo
Zach?
meetings, yep.
Yeah, we met there.
So you have seen
okay.
him. Okay. Well, I was just totally honored. I'm so happy to see you support everybody, and I appreciate you, Zach, and I'm so glad to see you.
Well, the reason why he doesn't come on often is because he's such a sexy mofo.
Yeah,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Right.
He gets the ladies all worked up.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Well, I'm super excited about it.
Right?
Arky, I've been on Camp G. But I played there.
You've been on what, babe?
I've been on Camp G channel. But
Oh, I didn't know that. I missed it. I apologize. But you support all of our channels very much so I'm glad. Matt, get up here. We don't care about your
Yeah.
blinking.
Let's get Andy Carson up there too.
Super excited. It sounds lovely.
So
by the way.
Zach, if you play Dust in the Wind, I might. Zach, if you
Back
play
her
Dust
up.
in the Wind, I might sing like Will Ferrell on. No.
Like Will Ferrell.
I might sing like
I'll
Will
sing
Ferrell
like-
and Old School, and you're my boy Blue.
Uh-oh. Come on, let's go, Ed. I don't love it.
Oh shit, he did it. Only for a moment, and the moment's gone. I don't fucking know it. Sorry.
I don't either. Dust in the wind. Let's go. Don't leave me hanging.
You're my boy Blue. You're my boy Blue.
If my spidey sense is correct, it looks like Jimmy's ready to rip one.
I'm ready for Jimmy to rip one. I love it so much.
He is.
Are you ready, brother, or you know?
He's all wound up and ready to go.
As long as you don't rip that third ball, we're good.
I just ripped one. I got to go open the door.
Zach, thank you.
I dare one of y'all to ask me if I want to
incredible
hear it.
music.
That was awesome, Zach. Thanks. Jimmy Bider, everybody.
Even the dog wants out.
You don't have a fucking dog. What?
Does your hat? Does your? Wait.
Yeah,
Does your thing say?
Oh my God, you got a doggy.
Advis.
Oh my God,
I'm sorry.
look at the little doggy. Oh my God. Oh.
Tell you to hit it, Jimmy. You hit it.
Okay.
Hit it, Jimmy.
Oh.
Hit it.
Very nice, Jimmy. Very nice.
Love Y&T. Awesome.
Right on, Barrow.
Awesome.
Dig it.
Where'd he go?
He had a.
All right. Let me do another tune since Jimmy did a tune. All right.
All right, R2.
Yes. Please.
Rock us to the end, R2. Nice telly, R2.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Natural.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Awesome.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Way to rock it.
Van Halen 2. Sweet.
Very nice.
R2 be over there killing it and shit.
When we gonna hear something from you, Randy?
Don't
Come
cry,
on, Ripper.
sir. Don't cry.
Come on, Ripper.
Come on,
I'll
Ripper.
be badass.
Don't mind my hum.
Hey, Randy, good to see you playing sometime. Right on, rock on.
I love that guitar.
Overdrive is fine. Don't worry about it.
Your time was frozen, now you got something to say.
God damn, Randy. That was awesome.
Awesome stuff, man.
Holy shit.
We got somebody at the door. Let's see who we got. It is Jeff H.
Open up the door. Open
What
up
is
the
up,
door.
man? What is going on?
Hey, buds, how you doing?
Doing good, man. It's been a minute since we've
What's up,
had you on
Jeff?
the
Oh,
panel.
I know, man. I know. I
How
missed
you
playing
doing?
with you guys.
Hello, Jeff.
Hey, good to see you. Good to see you.
And how's things been going?
Good, man. Good. I've been getting up on there with Quentin and Steve Brand, but
Who?
I keep.
Yeah, let me get this knife out of the back here. Who? Oh, it's a little down further.
Oh shit.
Oh, there it is. I got
But
it.
it seems like the timing has never worked out that I'm able to get up with you guys. And then tonight I was playing. I played 2 card games with my wife, and I was watching you and listening. And I was like, and when you played that, what's that track? that it's called Dog something.
Yeah.
Oh, I love.
Yeah,
I've been
Dogs of
playing
Pink
with
Floyd.
that the past couple days.
Nice.
We can give it a
When I
rip
heard
again
you
if
guys
you
playing
want.
it, I thought, oh, wish I was there. Wish you
We'll
were
do it
here,
again,
right?
Jeff.
Yeah, we could do it again.
Oh, could
So-
you? Man, that's
so-
a,
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you hear me?
tell
Okay.
us-
Here you do it.
Let me see.
You're a little low.
So wait a minute. We have the Nuge, we have the Thong, and we have Jeff. Holy crap.
That's overdriving it right there.
And we got $5 for a shot, ladies and gentlemen. $5 for a shot.
Arky's still selling
Sounds
her,
like Arky's
her
thirsty.
shot.
She's getting thirsty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, her
thirsty.
too.
Should I
Yeah.
have auto
We have her
gain
too.
on
Yeah.
or auto gain off?
Auto gain should be off on EV
maybe
Mux.
that's the
Make
problem.
sure you've got
What
stereo.
is this? This isn't StreamYard. This looks similar though.
It's
Echo,
bad.
echo cancellation should be off.
Yeah, I got that turned off.
Auto volume should be off. The only thing that should be checked would be stereo audio, I believe.
Okay.
What do you
Yeah, I
got there,
think so.
Trev?
Big cheeseburger.
Homemade,
Is that
right?
overdriving though?
Oh, that's
We-
bad. Wow.
And it's a crackle.
You're not in stereo, so
Over
you
my way, Trev.
may want to uncheck that.
Okay, uncheck that.
Yeah.
It's separating
Go
your
back.
voice to the left and your guitar to the right, so go back to where you were.
Turn to the right.
And do you have
Yeah.
high
Stay there.
resolution audio?
It's what?
Do you have a check for high resolution or no? Probably not.
No, just background noise reduction.
Yeah. So yeah, the only thing that should be checked is nothing.
And then see, my audio input and my output is a Scarlett.
Yeah.
My headphones.
Steve Franklin came
we
through.
got business to take care of, Mr. Stephen Franklin.
Here we go.
$5 super chat for an Arky shot.
All right, okay. Thank you so much.
Cheers.
That's loud.
Here we go. Thanks, Steve.
Did you
So
turn
much-
me up on your end? That sounds louder now.
Didn't do anything. You all right, Arky?
Yeah, please don't puke. Please.
Yeah, you can take me off big screen. Steve.
Thank you,
would be
Mr.
epic
Franklin.
if you did.
I appreciate it. Yeah, like a projectile vomit. That would be
awesome.
That would be just awesome.
Just do it into your hands and say, Arkansas. See, there it is,
No.
Arkansas.
Oh, very saucy.
This is soft.
You think that's going to cut it? Is it loud enough?
It's still very quiet, but we can try it
Oh,
out.
let me see if I turn up the Scarlett a little bit.
There you go.
Go higher.
I'll just stay off the low E. And
That's good.
turn the
Right there.
bass down.
Right there.
That's good.
Yep.
That'll work. That'll work.
Awesome. Awesome.
Our audio engineer, Ed DeBrildo.
Right.
Hold on. Let me put the faders back and forth.
You got to do the spinning. Exactly. You got it, Jeff.
Where does Symmetry go? He abandoned us.
He's eating wings.
He's eating bacon doubles. Bacon cheeseburgers.
Now you're eating a cheeseburger?
Avoiding these shots. That's what he's.
All right, so Jeff wanted to do the dogs. You got it, John? You got it ready?
I do.
Let's hit it, man. Let's hit it. Let's
Who's
give
it
this.
in again? D, right?
D minor, yep.
Skip. You playing Candy Crush? You're muted.
Awesome. Sounded great, Jeff. Yeah, man.
Why was I backstage? What did I do?
You didn't do
No,
anything.
it's just for the round robins.
Arkansas, were you getting an adjustment there? I looked up and I saw.
Wait, could you see that? I'm so sorry.
I saw you getting adjusted.
Were you self-manipulating?
And not a chiropractor either.
I did not get to see that. Sorry.
What did he say?
You can see me getting an adjustment.
Yeah, I watched it.
Well, we are over the 3-hour mark, and we still have 36,000 watching. So appreciate everybody hanging out.
Oh, is it past your bedtime, Ryan?
No, I'm just doing an update on what's going on.
Sorry.
Shut
Breaking
up, Artie.
news.
Trev left us.
Is it past your
You're not doing
bedtime?
shots with me, so.
Trev don't have a bedtime.
I mean, you're still awake if you can tell time still.
Is Bruce still here? Is Bruce still in the chat?
Who's Bruce?
Mr. BHB Jr.
Oh, what?
Where is it there? It says Jimmy's getting it.
Jimmy's getting it.
Thanks for coming, Ed.
Boys,
Appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for jumping on, Ed. Wish you the best on your new slot. Right on, man. We'll see you next time.
Oh, Edvis left. All right.
So Mr. BHB Jr. Bruce is still here. So I know that he enjoys this type of thing. So I'm gonna play one for Bruce.
Do it.
Get over here to it. Let me find it. I think it's this one here.
I have one of those head scratcher things too, Arkansas. They used to be on my desk at all times.
They're dead, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
So, Hip
What
was
was that,
saying that I was clipping. Was there some clipping on your guys' end?
Nope.
Oh,
I thought it sounded good here.
all right.
Who was it?
That
Is
is called.
Alice in
That's
Chains?
Alice in Chains. It's called Stone.
Nice.
Let me check my levels here.
Thank everybody for coming to the Saturday night show. Thank y'all so much for showing support over here.
Everything should be
We
good.
appreciate you. And also $5 shots will get you,
Yeah, anything extra, you have to be in the green room. So. All right, what's next?
I mean, that's a great looking olive guitar. That looks beautiful.
Jimmy's got something ready to go. Jimmy Biter, everybody.
You don't need to tell him 2 times.
Nope.
I'm gonna sing backup for him.
Everybody mute up, please.
sons and we sold our daughters. Pretty soon we'll sell our brothers. Took the gold, but the gold was water. I tried to save the world, but I failed. She cried the tears that I never left her. I left you more behind. You were sitting in your darkest hour. Oh, summer's gone. Tap the needle, it won't take you there. It's not salvation. All this
Nailed it, Jimmy.
Right on. Awesome. Edvis says, wow, awesome. Always a good tune. Yes, horns from Bruce. Zach giving some applause. Right on.
right on.
What's that, John? You got one?
Yeah, I'll do one.
All right.
Sweet.
John DeShane,
Brad,
everybody.
nice to meet you. Join us, Brad.
Always gotta eat, Broken.
Give me everywhere.
Shane, the best guitar player on YouTube. Always awesome.
Amazing, John.
I don't know why I always do that voice. It kills my throat.
John DeShane.
We'll see you, Ed. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. Ed
Yeah, man, he
has
did the
left
full
the
pull.
chat. Yeah, man. Very cool.
What do you
All
want
right.
to play? Jeff?
What's that?
I
Jeff
don't
who?
know.
Jeff who?
You want to
So-
jam
You want to play
something or what?
you want to play in the key of Jeff?
Key of Jeff.
Tell us what you've done with your
Jeff
rig
Sharp.
there.
Jeff Sharp.
You used to have an amp with a microphone on it, sharing your voice and the speaker. So what do you got going on different there?
So now it's just it's a Focusrite 2x2. I got the mic going into channel 1, and then I got this old V-amp 2 going into the number 2 input.
Gotcha.
That seems to work, and then I got the headphones. I still don't quite understand well, I guess I sort of understand, but it's got a direct button, and I know when that's lit up green, I can hear you guys coming back into my headphones
gotcha.
as well as myself. So it's like you remember Quentin used to always tell him, "Don't touch anything. It's working, right? Don't
Right.
touch anything."
Yeah.
So that's kind of the way I feel. Like I was thinking of messing with it while you guys were jamming, trying to see if I could use my better headphones and come through Bluetooth, but it's like it's working. So
Yep. Leave it alone. Don't touch it.
Don't mess with it. Hey, if I ever wanted to jam, I have a feeling I know the answer to this, but I've been working on Magic Man by heart. The band has been playing it, but I know I played it. I did a live stream the other day on my channel. Played some Freebird. Actually, I hadn't played Freebird in forever. That is a fun thing to jam over.
Yeah.
And Santana's Black Magic Woman, and I got copyright hits. It's just no took the monetization away, but it didn't.
Right.
But so I don't know if any of those would mess with your
No, not at all.
situation.
We don't monetize the shows.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
No, we'll play until the screen goes black, and then we'll wait 30 seconds. We'll come back and we'll play it again.
Yep.
Well, maybe for the next time I'll be. But yeah, I'll practice up. But
There you go.
I got the whole yeah. All that
That's cool.
Nice.
stuff. I love that tune.
Nice.
And if you want me to host a track, just let me know which one, and I can do it, and then you can, put.
Yeah, the one problem with that is with Heart, the Magic Man song. I found a backing track that has the guitar gone,
Yeah.
but then it gets to a point and it just fades out right before the guitar solo. I don't know why.
So what we can do is I can take the original track and try and rip the guitars right out of it.
That would be cool.
We do that fairly successfully.
What do you use to do that?
Rip X, it's called.
Yeah, Barracuda.
I'd like to find something that's a little better than that, John, so that we could leave rhythm guitars in and take lead, but
Jimmy.
Last call for alcohol, $5 for shots. Thank you so much.
Arky's still calling for the $5 super chats for a shot. She's ready for more alcohol. Last call for alcohol.
Yeah, RipX Pro will do that. You can actually do it in RipX DAW, but you have to save when you go to rip the song. You have to save the individual stems, and then you can take each whatever stem and then put it back into the track.
Gotcha.
Or pieces of the track in there, but I haven't.
So it breaks it into maybe 3 or 4 separate 5.
Yeah, I've got the Rip X DAW. That's the one I've got. Sorry, Jeff. Didn't mean to.
Yeah, when you save the individual stems, it takes probably like an hour to rip the song.
Wow.
Instead of about 12 to 15 minutes just by taking guitars out.
Well, any tunes that we need for that, we'll just send them to Jimmy and let him do it. All right.
For a $5 super chat.
You guys want to do a round or?
Let's do a round.
Well, I was thinking Jeff's only had one shot here. And
Yeah.
He's been here for a while.
I'll tell you what. I will sit it out so he has more opportunity.
Oh, that's cool, man. No.
Go ahead. Go ahead. And R2 is raring to go as well. So
I like listening as much as I like playing.
If you got something, John.
Anything in particular you want to do?
Oh man, I don't
Slow,
care.
fast.
Let's just roll the dice, move the mice.
Well, here's one I don't really even know what it is. It's called D minor groove. How's
Okay.
that?
So what key is it in?
A.
Hey, man.
Did you say D minor groove in A?
Exactly. Couldn't have timed it any better. That's awesome.
I'm glad I missed that one. No! On purpose.
On purpose. On porpoise.
On
porpoise?
Now what do we do?
Right, super gay.
Says the guy that wants to play different scales and different modes.
Not that shit.
Oh, but it's got to be in 4/4 straight ahead bangers. Oh, okay.
No, that track was super homo. Like that's some shit
I wanna
they.
play
That's some
Super
shit they
Pharaoh
played in the
Tutankhamun
fucking dentist
exotic
office.
scales.
While they're drilling on your fucking teeth.
The dentist office, man.
Well, then shut up and play to this, buddy.
All right.
A minor, Jeff. A minor. Nice plan, boys.
Nice.
Smoking, Randy, smoking.
Right on. That was a good one. Dig it.
Yeah, that's my new favorite, that one.
That is good.
That's nice. I like that.
Yes, you like a what? A who?
I like it. I like it a lot.
Oh, you like it.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
Are we all impersonating Steve Brand because he's not here? So we
I didn't even think, probably subconsciously.
Yes, that's right.
He's talking about us right now. I know it. I just feel it. Feel it in
Oh,
my
those
bones.
fucking cunts. That means something different in Europe, by the way, so it's not.
He's got 6 fingers on each hand. It's not fair.
Feel
It's
it
just
in
not
my
fair.
truss.
Send it.
Want to do a little C sharp minor or E major, Jeff?
Yeah. Oh, C sharp minor sounds good.
Here we go. tasty licks in there, man. That's awesome. Jeff?
Rock and roll. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
I love your, you got a swing to you. I really like it.
Yeah.
A little groovy bits.
It's
killer.
It's the brain cells that are missing, just skips right over them. You end up with that little strut, swagger.
Well, I must be getting tired because about halfway through I forgot completely which key we were playing in. How you doing, Randy? Are you at a gas?
I'm getting there.
Yeah. Why don't we wrap her up, Trev?
Sounds good. Sounds good.
We're down to the bitter 27. Those are Quentin numbers.
Right on. Wow, it was a good time. We're pushing into the 4-hour mark here. I'd say a pretty fun night had by all.
Definitely.
Was very good. Thanks so much for coming on, everybody.
Yeah, appreciate you guys. You guys rock. This is fun.
Yeah. All the people that came on the panel, all the people's in the chat. I guess we'll say technically hi to Cindy and bye, everybody. We'll catch you. Next show will be on Tuesday for another Guitar Arsenal.
Don't forget to watch our show tomorrow with your hosts, Quentin and Steve Brand.
We got, there will be someone in the time slot ready to go.
Yeah.
Happy Father's Day to any fathers.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I'm
Any
going for
mothers.
breakfast tomorrow.
You mothers.
My
your
birthday
fathers
was
that are
on
mothers.
My birthday was on the 12th, so my boys, they got me a T-shirt and 2 cards, and they kind of covered both. So I'm good.
There you go.
Yeah, my
Right
stepson
on, fellas.
filled my gas tank today,
Oh.
which was very appreciated. Very nice. That was a great Father's Day gift.
That's
And my other
awesome.
son, I'm going to dinner at a Salvadorian restaurant tomorrow with
Oh,
him. So.
that would be awesome. Uh-oh,
Yeah.
look who's back.
What's up, boys?
You just
Wrapping it up.
made the backstage. Did you fall asleep, Ryan?
No. No, just taking a break.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that we're wrapping things up.
Yeah.
And we
4 hours
told
is a
everybody
pretty
we're
good
wrapping
run.
things up, and we got 5 more people watching now.
That's
Good.
the
We'll
secret.
watch the end. All right. Well, I guess we'll wrap things up.
We did 4 hours. You can't ask for any more.
Yeah.
Ryan wants to play one more. I think that's what it is.
No, I've already turned the amps off and everything.
Oh,
Lights are out. So
just pluck real hard then.
yeah.
Get the acoustic.
Put the mic up to the string.
Well, Nuge, Puppy Badass, thanks for jumping in. Zach, it was good to see you, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Yeah, Zach.
That was
We had
awesome.
who else do we have? We had Edvis on the panel tonight, so thanks to Ed. We
That
had
Fleetwood
Quentin
Mac stuff you were
jumped
doing
in.
was flawless, man.
Artie.
I thought you were playing the record. The what was it, Landslide? Is that what you were playing?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounded great.
That was awesome,
Very cool.
man.
Really
Very
good.
cool. I heard that when I was watching from upstairs. So, Arky was here tonight as well. So thanks to Arky. Did she pass out? Did she fall off her chair?
Just kind of Irish goodbye.
Just kind of out.
Pulling R2.
Right. Who else did we have on the panel tonight? We had some Dave dude that tried to jump on.
Momentarily.
So maybe we'll see him next time. And yeah, so I think first show Saturday night was a success, and we'll look forward to many, many more.
Absolutely.
Any closing words from anybody before we split out of here? And Jeff, thanks for jumping on as well.
Thanks,
Here's
man.
The last
Thanks for
minute.
having me. I appreciate
Good to
it.
see you. Absolutely.
Door's always open, brother.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah, now that I got that knife out of the back, maybe that'll heal up. All right. Well, we'll see everybody next time. Next show will be, it's weird. Tomorrow's Sunday. We don't have a show tomorrow. But next show will be Tuesday night, the Guitar Arsenal. We'll be talking gear and guitars and all kind of nerdy stuff.
I get to watch Formula One in real time tomorrow. That's awesome.
On. So we'll see everybody Tuesday. And thanks for everybody that showed up tonight. Anybody, again, watching replay, thank you for making it this far. And we'll see everybody next time.
Rock on.
See you, everybody.
We will say goodbye, good night, laters. Thanks for joining. Thumbs up if you didn't hit a thumbs up, please. And big thanks to all the OU crew. R2, thanks for showing up on a Saturday night. Hopefully you'll be able to make it each week with us.
Oh, for sure, brother.
Right on, right on. R2's like, that's my beer drinking night. So
guys, I don't know what's happening.
I don't know what's
that's
going
next
on.
week. That's next week.
Right.
I don't know what's going on.
I got a leak down in my basement.
Fuck.
And then we found out
No
that
more shit, man.
my grandmother died and she blew up. That's where the leak is coming
sump
from.
pump, my fucking roots.
Every day he's coming shit
All
with
right.
a water heater.
I just got a
Later,
text
everybody.
I just got a text from Quentin. He said, "You want to touch my pecker?" What does that mean? Is that a code for something?
I'm surprised he hasn't asked you to go live, Jeff.
Means he's out of
Right?
Viagra.
Be careful, he'll send you a
I
picture
think it's
next.
You want to see my pecker?
There it is.
something like that.
He'll send you a photo next, dude. Be careful.
Oh man.
All right, everybody. Thanks for jumping in. We'll see everybody next time. Later.
Like an old
See
chicken
you,
wing.
everybody.
Eddie Van Halen here, telling you, keep playing, man. Gotta keep playing. It's the only thing there is. Music, man. Keep playing. All right? I'm gonna come looking for you if you don't.